We're going after the one who started it all. The Duke himself.
You suck.
I forgot the thrill of it. Planning drop-off points, picking the approach, thinking about the best ways to kill somebody.
Yes, I am muted. Holy crap, I've been muted this entire time. I said hello, high potential. Damn it.
But with the excitement, there's a black echo that comes back to me for what I did at Dunwall Tower. If anyone deserves killing, though, it's Duke Luca Abel. I've loved a number of women, and even a couple of men. But I've never loved anyone like my Deirdre. After
Things are going alright. Just kicking off the stream with the completion of Dishonored.
She's all that kept me from the bottom of the river. I could sleep on a pile of garbage under a leaky awning as long as she was there with me. Sharing a tin of potted meat or a bottle of brandy.
Oh, I was asking you earlier when I was muted if you're enjoying the new toys in Crossout.
And Deirdre and I got in their way as they stepped out of their fancy coach. The Duke goaded his brother, calling us wharf roaches. And it was the brother who swung the stick that killed her. Splitting her skull, there were wooden gazelles on top of the coach. And I snapped one off and drove it into his eye, as deep as it would go. Deirdre was already gone. Dead as a doornail. Lying in the muck, staring up at the gray Dunwall sky. On the run after that. I was hunted by the City Watch and even members of the Grand Guard up from Zirconos. People looked at me like I was cursed, spitting whenever I got close. Everyone knew I'd bring trouble. Even the gangs. The Duke's brother has been dead for a long time. But now was my chance to get back at Luca Abel for setting him off against pretty, young Deirdre. Nothing was the same for me after they took her away.
Oh, jeez. Alright, shocking nobody. The African-American lady is also a lesbian. Who would have possibly assumed that? Alright, let's go defeat Duke Luca Abel. Always locked. Booze. Food.
Now that things have changed, Stilton might be able to make a difference after the Duke falls. I never liked the Abbey. Paolo had ambitions, all falling to pieces now. I guess Duke Abel felt all right tearing down the old palace. I have fond memories of that place.
Horrible picture. We've yet to be able to use any spring wire traps because there's no way to place them without killing men. Again, this is a non-violent run. If I do play this through again, it will be an ultra-violent maximum magic run. Greetings, SGM Inky. How's it going?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping a single man who's dedicated to his cause, that's another story altogether.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile. Emily and I have a lot to think about after all this is done.
It's not widely known, but the Duke has a body double. The man is the spitting image of Luca. A likable fellow, and quite humble. I've no idea where they found him, but the Duke's double has spent years passing for the Duke. I suppose Luca always hoped his double would be there to take an assassin's bullet. Take care. I hope to see you again.
I appreciate that. Talking to that dude, and he's just like, by the way, even though this should have been in the motherfucking briefing, like right over here, you know, in the briefing where they're like, oh, you're going in and you're gonna try and take out the Duke. What he did was, didn't tell me any of that. I go to talk to this cat, and he's like, by the way, there's a double. So there's the two of them. We didn't tell you that a second ago, though.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful, here near the end of my time. Look at you. You've aged better than most, Royal Protector. I hear the Duke's wine cellar is exquisite, if you happen to pass through. I remember when you took me from Caldwin's Bridge so long ago.
Don't think there's anything of worth here. Let's see if the heart says anything different. Nope.
Stilton made a fortune in silver mines.
Nope.
Without the usual cruelty associated with such endeavors.
Well, let's go get him.
Should we head toward the palace?
Time to get going.
The Grand Palace. Self-serving and corrupt Duke Luca Abel rules Circanos, whatever, and orchestrated the coup against you. Enter the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself from assassins with a body double. You must also locate Delilah's spirit, the only means of counteracting her immortality.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Circonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, Find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Pronounced Circonos. I keep calling it Circonos. It's Circonos. Bunch of booze. Bottles. Those could be useful. Let's see if there's a... Yeah, I can just run through here faster than you can... I'm gonna check to see if there's a wall. There doesn't appear to be a wall. Do that gamer investigation chat. We're looking for coins. You know how we do. Ah! Fish! No! No! Alright. We won't be going back into the water. Fuck. We won't be going back into the water. Damn, I hate freaking Dunwall. Weird. When I was in the water, it was glowing.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
First 10 coins, chat. Always good to make money. So, we'll see if there's a black market.
That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaca and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
I don't know if these guys are bad guys or not. If they're bad guys, I can choke them out. If they're not, it just means they're standard civilians. Looks like they're just standard civilians.
From Karnaca now. Where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Yep, just a worker. Not much in there, but I know I want it, so we're going to try and find that key. Cracking open the journal. Smugglers are waiting at the boat to deliver contraband to a nearby black market shop. Their captain went ahead to arrange the delivery.
Where did I put that thing?
I like to play cards. Toss the dice once in a while. Who doesn't?
Worthless fish slice.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times.
Hey, you. You seem different. You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out.
Oh, and since I'm hurt,
I used to live here a long time ago. Can you believe it? Was a songwriter, poet. See you sometime.
so Beggar says there are a
See you sometime.
thing. I could get to that window. I already know I can't. Corvo's not the best jumper without magic.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious. Isn't it dinner
Now
time
we're
yet?
getting somewhere.
I could starve on this shift.
Hmm.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
No such permit, Captain. I know the law.
Something's got to be.
Serafina, her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk, from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
No, you bastard.
See, I told you.
Unfortunate. I think that guy came looking for his missing man. Also, we have a guy that's on the second story that needs to go down.
No such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice Let's have a look.
Something wrong.
Darn it. Save scum.
What was that?
What? Apparently I accidentally auto-attacked. That's weird.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina, her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk, from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
Hey, something wrong?
Interesting. Okay, so this guy just came directly to me for some reason. Alright, good to know. So I want to take out that guard because he's extorting that other dude. Also because I like choking people out.
No such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
Are you alright?
Okay, so the civilian also will be big mad if I do this, apparently. So I have a plan. We're just gonna down them both.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said... No!
Alright. They can apparently hear that or see it being placed. I need to stop being cute. Wasting so much time on this. Alright. I could... Probably does leave.
I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
I'm the baby.
Here?
There we go. You're welcome, civilian.
I thought I saw someone right here.
Wake up!
Come on, you bastard! See? See? I told you! No, you bastard! Let's see what you've got.
I may have aggroed a little one too many. What do you guys say? Apparently I'm low on pistol bullets. Tell me that didn't kill him. Alright.
No outside his crooked cock.
See? See? I told you!
Not gonna read that song.
No, you bastard!
I don't know who would throw away copper wire in any universe. We're stripping homes in real life for that stuff.
Let's see what you've got. Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Remember to close the gate behind you after every delivery. If you need the code, speak to me directly or Carlos Marletto at Winslow Safe Company next door. That's not good. Chad, I think I fucked up. So the journal says, speak to who directly? The owner and his brother. We're gonna have to go back in time. Unfortunately, all the autosaves are too recent. Oh, we're stupid, chat. We're stupid. That was a mistake. Knocked that safe owner out. Oh no.
Duke Luca Bell tore down.
Oh, this is embarrassing. The save scum of the universe. Thankfully, we know that there's nothing of note except for 2 notes. We're just gonna blast through those.
Can you feel it? This is my last night.
There we go. Sprint. We know there's nothing here. Sprint.
Now we're going after the one who started it all. The Duke himself. I forgot the thrill of it.
Grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and inclusive.
Ooh, representative and inclusive. We're gonna skip the briefing. We've been here before. We've already spoken to everyone. Let's get this mission going.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's go.
Embarrassing, chat. So sorry I had to save scum so far back. Effing locksmith. I gotta find a way to down that guy without the locksmith noticing. And the patrolling guy. Okay, I have an idea. I was just being a coward, chat. That was my fault. Yep.
At the palace.
Don't think there's anything of value here. Double checking because I may have missed it the first time through.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black
Missed
market
this.
shops for
Good thing
years
I
here
came
in
back.
Karnataka and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Wonder if I can talk to this guy.
Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
Nope. Not what I wanted, but sure.
Hey, you. You seem different. Can you help me out with a bit of coin? You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams.
Did I just hit F9? Why did I do that? Weird.
From this date forward, no one can live within the structures adjacent.
Watchtower spotted someone! Hey!
I'm just doing so terribly. Oh my god. Why am I saves? I'm doing this with saves coming and I'm doing it really badly. I even didn't get my takedown. This is ridiculous.
Should have relocated, sir.
There are three
Well, it has. Now let us work.
Isn't it dinner time yet?
Ah.
Hey, you. You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always see you sometime.
Wait a minute.
See you sometime. See you sometime.
I probably could do that, but
See you sometime.
all right. In order of operations, I'm going to jump over this thing, choke the first guy, choke the second guy. Or dart him.
Huh. Once they say something's amiss, then I just... There's no such... What? The alarm! What's going...
Oh, very interesting. There is a laser alarm. Did not notice that before. What the hell? I am not doing any of my due diligence in this chat. I am so sorry. I'm just failing forward. Oh, look. If I had teleport, I could go up there.
You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina. Her shop burned down.
A body!
Ah, can't carry bodies. This is just frustratingly annoying.
You know who else had a nice shop?
Huh? That's
Really?
broken glass.
Really? This is not my day, chat. This is not my day. Throwing people through windows. All right, we got him. Seriously? I don't understand. How is that thing able to see me? It's supposed to be rotating back and forth. My timing is just insanely off, apparently. So in case you guys are wondering, I'm looking to choke him out, jump over this railing, and choke blue guy out. That's my plan. So let's keep an eye on that spotlight.
Doesn't have to be a circus, just some little bit of excitement once.
So that guy should be done exploiting his, or threatening this guy. He should be out on his way out.
So won't you marry? Huh?
Normally, if I could teleport, I'd just teleport up there and jump down and I'm like Batman. I don't have that luxury. He takes a right, which of course he will because I'm unlucky. Gonna be in trouble.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The Royal Protector, really? What a bunch of degenerates. Someone there?
Hey, you!
Close. Alright. So getting behind this cat could be interesting.
No, you bastard!
I told you!
Someone there?
Outsiders crooked.
So I can't make it on top of the roof, which is where I want to be to Batman him. I don't think I can make it into the store in time. Or can I?
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnak.
Blood fly.
We're going to place his body, because throwing it near glass is... Dot, dot, dot. Fucking damn it. I did it. I got him. Oh, my lord. I can't catch a break, chat.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnak.
Last...
Tell me that didn't aggro him. How? How did you aggro someone on a non-lethal takedown? This is the same thing as that ghost lady. The witch that I was jump punching in the face.
See? See? I told you!
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnak.
Marry me. 12 weeks have a...
We're gonna wait here. Because that light doesn't illuminate, so we don't know where the heck it's going.
Yes.
Ah, no, you bastard! Get it on the baby.
Outsider's crooked.
See, I told you. Come on, you bastards.
So now we should be able to speak to this guy, hopefully. Also, I want to get up there. I think so far there's only a health vial and a...
I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here. Who needs more than one safe, you might wonder? Well, in this world, either you don't need a safe, or you need several. That's how it is.
Is it just me or is he not telling me? Okay, well if he's not gonna tell me, that was a waste of a save scum.
Let's see what you've got.
Good to me.
Oh, outsider's crooked coward.
See, I told you.
Hmm. Mr. Merletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Abel, due to an urgent security matter regarding the buildings with balconies overlooking Ravenna Boulevard and the newly installed Wall of Light, you're hereby required to grant access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so the Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the Wall of Light checkpoint. As Director Winslow's safe, you will certainly understand our security concerns. Ah, the gate code. Dear brother, are you serious? How are you able to run a safe and vault business if you can't even remember the simple 3-digit combination? The back alley gate code to your birthday, and you thought it was your wedding anniversary. I said your wedding anniversary, and I thought it was your grandfather's age, and I sent it to your grandfather's age, and you thought it was mother's street address. What kind of advice are you giving your customers with the combinations, I wonder? It's a miracle anybody in the city manages to open one of your safes after locking them. Anyway, since you leave me no choice, here's the gate combination written in colored ink, which isn't cheap, 580. Bring the note with you when you come by my shop. Make sure it gets burned, and no, I won't leave the gate open. I can't risk having anyone curious in. I could have just come back here. Chat. I'd be up one non-lethal takedown. I need to get up there.
Why the boy
Someone
give
looks
me
armed
luck?
and dangerous.
So what's really interesting about all this...
I got the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn, open this.
Ah, it's the person. Don't forget the password or I won't open the back door. Next time, dock your boat in a different place. You've started to attract unwanted attention. The Grand Guard have doubled their patrol.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Excellent. We can now steal from the black market. The hell? Oh. The fuck? I'm genuinely startled. I don't know what just happened there. We're not gonna steal from black market yet. We now have the key to go back from whence we came to loot the crap out of that place, and we're gonna do that now, actually.
Damn it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Get that copper. Good thing I went back and double checked. We need to find a way up. I think we found our way. Chat. Oh no, I'm just bad in the video game. I could have done this. No. That's enough.
Let's see what you've got.
I think it is. Yeah, I could have done it. I could have, like, gamer moved, sprinted along the edge. I think I'm going to have to as well if I want to get up there. So I'm going to try it. We're doing this without powers, chat. No powers. We're not doing it today, chat. Wait, maybe if I jump onto this railing. Considering there's a bone charm up there, there's probably another way. So we're going to remember the guards that we didn't take out. Which is unfortunate. Whoa. Why are these guys dead? And why is this looted? Confiscated merchandise. To the operator of this vessel, this is an official notification your cargo has been seized by the Grand Guard for failure to pay the docking tariffs and other fines you owe. If you come up with a coin, you'll find my associate and me in an apartment just before the Wall of Light checkpoint on the way to the Grand Palace. Look for the target mannequins on the balcony. You better hurry though, after a period of a few days your goods will be sold to cover expenses. Son of a bitch! My thievery, chat! My thievery! Getting the key was pointless. Could be dangerous because there's probably fish. So far, though, I gotta say the Dishonored devs have not put anything near water. So it's kind of stupid for me to check water. See? That's what I'm talking about. There's literally nothing for me to do here. Son of a bitch. Never check the water, chat. Oh my god. Why can't Corvo swing his sword in the water?
People here see you sometimes.
Okay, so the blue guard comes back, the red guard does not.
I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes
We're only coming down here for the note for the completionist in me. Charm Scully, raid of 5. Huge raid. Shout out to Charm Scully. In fact, let me do that right now. You were playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, sorry, Charm Scully? Very interesting. Spring Razor, don't use them.
No.
I'm trying to save scum my way through this, and it's hilarious. If I could get to the second story, that'd be neat. If I had choked that guy out initially, that'd have been super neato keen. That's an electrified rail. Don't touch it. Black market up ahead. Got it. Yep. Corvo. Corvo. I need you to stop sucking. There we go. For reals? Oh, you're gonna watch Stranger Things? Alright, fair enough. I'm really hating this watchtower a lot. I don't think I've ever hated a watchtower more than this current watchtower. Can I jump up on this side, please? Please, Corvo! I'm trying to do some... Is it even worth it? Let's check. FU Watchtower. Really? What is with this watchtower? I gotta take that thing out. You know what? Ignoring everything else, we're going to take that watchtower the F out of this, like, scenario. We're done here. I can't tell where the light's going because I think that's where the watchtower is right now. It's very subtle.
Oh, someone there?
Could have just shot him. So, yeah, we're gonna try to take out that watchtower more than anything. I know it's immune to bullets. I think... Don't you do it, watchtower. We've got guards everywhere. We got civilians watching the guards. We only have one trap. It looks like the way to take out the watchtower is from this building, which is filled with those boat flies, but you can make the jump from up there.
That's what happens when you've got someone like the Duke running things.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can feel it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Are you, coming tonight?
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that.
The sound of my own voice. It's like I'm touching
They accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
So we're gonna cross across and turn off this damn light. That might piss off a bunch of men, but copper wire. High explosive devices. Jesus effing Chrisneist. I need to be better at my job. Man, when I come through with magic powers, everybody is dead. I swear to God, I'm gonna magic the shit out of these people. So we're going in through that door. We're going to use that breakable glass to summon that dude out.
I should have signed on as an engineer on the wind program.
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
What did I do to deserve this? No! Of all the shit assignments.
Now, well.
This is the kind of luck I have, guarding a blasted windmill.
Apparently I'm still short on bullets. So this will turn off the wall of light, but I can't get there. Maybe with a running start? From that side? Oh my god, Corvo. I'm pretty sure there's no way in hell I can make this jump. Really feeling lack of magic today. Okay. I had some whale oil. We can see down into the apartments below. What do I do? There is no way for me to make this jump. So close. There has to be a way. No, I think I'm too far down by the time I reach this. So we can't turn it off. Fair enough. Can I break through this? Nice. So I don't want to kill that man. Damn it. So the plan is break down the wall, knock that guy out, and then destroy the other stuff. The problem, oh my goodness, is I don't want to kill that dude in the process. That's the reason why fire darts aren't that good. So I can make the jump from here, which is good. Worth it. Letter from an admirer of Dowd. Dear Alfred, I received the book. A good find. But I must admit that I have my doubts regarding the historical value of the work The Knife of Dunwall. Feeling remorse about killing the tyrant Jessamine. As I write, I'm staring at a portrait. I suspect Dowd always knew destiny was guiding his hand. Firm and unforgiving. Anyway, the book was entertaining to read, so thank you again. Send me all the information you can find about this mysterious figure we both admire. Your friend, Claudio. Silver ingot. Oh, Dowd and the Parabola of Lost Seasons. There's Dowd. I don't know why Dowd is such a badass in Dishonored. All right. All right, we're going for... cash registers are always a disappointment. We're going to aggro this man. Because he surprisingly is just doing his job, which is amazing. Let's see if he's still doing the job. Yep, just still doing the job. We can... We're just gonna shoot him. The plan... Shoot this man. What, are we serious? He's so good he's not gonna open the door? Not good enough, my man. Map of the Circanos Canal.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
Come on, I need the incendiary bolts, please. Excellent, needed both of those. Some good ammunition right there. All right, go turn off the power. That's what we're gonna do. Kronos, what's cracking? I love how there's just a work of art right there. Not worth stealing, but not worth taking. I'm gonna assume this is where they're gonna come from. Civilian lady. All right, I'm gonna assume this is where they're gonna come from. Unfortunately, I was gonna put a bomb there, but the civilian lady was like, no, 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 no. So we're gonna place it at the top. How's the DC server? Never lose control. I think we have to make the jump from this room.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
So I can either use a security panel or I can use the whale oil. If I use the security panel, it will murder everyone in the square.
Who's there?
With any luck, I've just pissed off everyone.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
So now that I have a whale oil tank, I can actually jump my way out over things without magic powers. But it'll be done in the most hilarious of fashions. Ooh, chloroform. Saw someone create multiple accounts and avoided that these are his killer, I think. What do you mean?
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken from under their noses. Idiots.
I know there's more than one guard down here.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
By my math, there's like 3. I downed one in the other room with the lightning at the top of the stairs. I just choked him out. Or just lightninged him. I'm gonna hold on to the chloroform bottle. Oh, Skiller has like 5 different... Christ, Turnos.
Sleeping again last night.
You can tell he's no good.
Maybe I ought to try
Just by
one of
looking at
those
his shoes.
sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
Oh, it's the civilians. So taking this guy out's gonna be a problem because there's civvies.
Huh? That sounded like...
Are you kidding me? Oh, lady. I had to do that because I didn't run fast enough. I'll take care of it. Or at least I'll look into it. Sorry, Trenos. What of my chloroform bottle? I think that's on the lower floor, actually, now that I remember it. Video game. For some reason, sprinting can be a problem in this game. Not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be a problem until it's a super problem. This should be an easy sprint jump. Isn't, for some reason. Easy sprint jump. Here we go. Here we go, legs. Crap. Legs. I literally made this jump on my first try a second ago, by the way. Now it's just like, can't make the run jump. Can't do it. Also, I can't run and jump over this ledge because if I try, the ledge he'll do like a half vault and just fall straight down. Great. Barely. Come here.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Alright. So that guy's coming to investigate. We're just gonna let the electricity do its thing. No, wait. I have a better idea. Where's that chloroform bottle? What do you know to bet it's not gonna make it through here? And it's gonna blow up in my face. I better be alive.
Was pretty sure I took it with me.
That civilian lady isn't making my life any easier. She apparently doesn't have line of sight on this guy's body, or this guy's position. What?
Here? Hold on. Safe.
What? Never mind, she does, and it looks as though there is another guard. What the hell? I knew there were 2 guards in the courtyard. This is the weirdest thing. I knew there were 2 guards in the courtyard. I looked for 2 guards in the courtyard. No 2 guards showed up forever. Now that everything's working, 2 guards are in the courtyard.
This whole setup is a
Video game. That civilian's making things a lot harder. So when I jumped down and punched that dude, there was another man. And that chick keeps doing this. Alright, so he's making things difficult.
I told them he was too skinny. Told them he wouldn't last a day. Ah, poor kid.
Hey! What happened here?
What the? What will you do with all the Skiller accounts? I don't know. I will have to get rid of them, I suppose. Sorry, lady. You're just a problem. Oh. There's 2 of them. That explains so much. I'm like, how is she always on both sides? And the answer is because there are 2 women. Normally, I would not just sleep dart everyone, but I do have the advantage of money. And so I will have the money to buy new sleep darts. I'm down to 1 sleep dart, 1 perma-fix-it, if you will. These ladies were smoking. That is not good for you, just so you know. Don't go smoking, chat. It's a horrible, filthy habit. The Grand Guard returns to the Dust District. For the first time in several years, the Grand Sarkonian Guard, Sarkonian Guard has resumed full policing operations in the Basta District. Batista District, now commonly referred to as the Dust District. Though never officially confirmed, the Grand Guard had abandoned the district while a conflict played out between the Howler Gang and the local overseer presence. Two rival gangs wrought such violence and discord. The Grand Guard leadership felt it more prudent to enact a policy of containment. Now it appears the skirmishes between the two parties have ended with no clear victor, allowing Grand Guard to resume their patrols. While the situation within the district is still murky, it seems that Apollo's Howlers have been left scattered and weakened, without a leader, while Vice Overseer Liam Byrne has gone missing, according to the Abbey. Oh.
Huh?
Don't you do it. Don't you make me shoot you. There are 4 guys here. But now that there's no weird-ass searchlight constantly screwing me up. Prized valuables stolen from respected citizens. The Grand Sacernian Guard reported that some of the Carnos' most prominent citizens have been targeted by thieves. Members of these great estates have suffered the loss of precious family heirlooms stolen from their homes, missing or treasured artifacts, valued paintings, and other irreplaceable items, many of which have been held by families for generations. A ranking officer from the Grand Guard confirmed they have no leads at the moment, but she expressed confidence in a positive outcome, saying these criminals get overconfident, so that's when we nab them. So this guy didn't see a body, but he was wondering where his friend was. And there's another man over there.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
What I meant to say was woman. She wanted a bottle of pear soda, and she got a lot of choked the F out, chat. Alright. We still only have one Sleepy McSleep dart. Apartment seizure, Mr. Merletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Abel due to an urgent security matter regarding the building's balconies overlooking Ravenna Boulevard and the newly installed wall of light. You are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so the Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary, etc., etc. Wait, what? I would have absolutely sworn I had the key. Okay, don't have the key. I've been to the shop. I could rewire this. There's no reason not to. Because I'm going back to that shop, and the shop has a rewire tool anyway, so... Because apparently I didn't pick up the key. But the guy didn't have a key on him. Alright, so this is going to take all of my cunning. We've got 2 guards and a civilian. I think I know what the answer is.
It tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Don't know who the civilian is.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. And the smell. Huh? What?
Unfortunately, I think that's spotted by enemies. So this is really interesting. Because of the way that the AI for civilians seems to work, they can see you spotting traps because they don't have the ability to look behind them, but they do at the same time. It's weird. So he can see me right now. So placing this trap is going to be difficult. There we go. That should do it. Come and get it. Okay. That's my last trap. We've got windows that do nothing. But was it worth it, Chad? For those jellies, yes. It's a book I can read. The Blood of Abel House. This chapter will focus on Editha Abel. Steward of... I have read that. Weird. I would have expected something. Weird. It looks as though there is nothing here. I thought that they'd be guarding something. Still worth it. Triple KO. I snuck in, stole their bath salts. I do appreciate that. Every now and again, there should be a room with nothing in it. I'm actually serious. Like, just dudes just being dudes. 3 men in a room, chat. Nothing wrong about that. I'll peek, but there's almost no reason to, because there's no way that there's a person guarding this door. We've read Get the Clankers Off Karnakan Streets. Sweet bath salts. New bone charm known as Combustion. Let's see what it do. Combustion. Your grenades inflict slightly more damage. Completely useless. We don't use grenades except to open doors that we can't figure out the puzzle to. That's expensive bath salt. I know, right? We spin the globe because we spin every globe we come across. So if I had made that stupid jump, I'd be up there. I don't know, maybe there's nothing. I think from here I can jump to the center, but maybe not. We got a problem, though. I can't physically reach the thing that turns off the wall of light, which means that I have to rewire the wall of light, which should be fine. I don't think there's any people left down here, so that should be good. Mother, please don't be angry and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. Anyway, I've made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those that I'm helping. For other reasons too that I won't mention now because of that, because it might upset you. Anyway, it's unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here along with the furniture. I know this isn't what you wanted for me, but it's who I am. And don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand all my love, Lucia. Interesting. This must be the apartment of the doctor who is the best doctor ever. Getting our loot on. I don't see any other windowsills, balconies, etc. I've been in there, jumped down there, choked those guys out, cleared up the streets. I think I'm free to do whatever I want for a very brief period of time. So what we need now is the key, which was in the safe company, which makes no sense because I was in the safe company and did not see a key. Additionally, oops, cash register. There is the front end of the, of course, disappointing cash register. So we're also looking for a fountain.
Heart is keen on charity now that times are hard. See you sometime.
Now we're getting somewhere. Outsider's crooked dog.
So according to them, there needs to be a key within this shop to that apartment. It's not on him. It wasn't back here. This was the, there was a note to the back entrance. Clearly he wouldn't keep it in a regular, it's in the cash register.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
Damn me.
That part of the shop is off limits.
He wants me off limits, which means that he's about to aggro, which is great. We can't get up there.
Bastard.
Naturally, but we did unlock whale oil. So we're gonna, oh wait, no, maybe we can. If I can do a running jump, maybe we can make this jump. If I can do a running jump, Orvo, please. Oh, Corvo. Corvo. Corvo! This is the problem with not having teleport. Alright. Clearly can't make that jump. Corvo is unable to jump that high. Good thing I didn't waste my time jumping up here to get around, which is what I was trying to do. We've got a second story overlook over here. Which I don't believe I've searched. We are also still low on sleep darts and completely out of electric traps. Right? right? No, we have 2 left. Interesting. Never mind. We're good. Whoa. We got an ambush waiting to happen. That's always fun. We don't have a chloroform bottle. Let's see what's in here. Jesus Christ. Note, Allison, I'm taking some hagfish broth to my cousin who's been coughing badly for 2 days. If you need to spend the night here, you already have your own key and you're always welcome. Please, dear, don't put your muddy wits on the bed. Patrona Witherspoon. Alright, so we can get that in a second. Let's take a look over here. We've got what appears to be... Oh my goodness. A super ambush. Jumping down here to engage these men isn't going to work. Odds are very good there's a 4th. It's probably not just these 3. I only have 1 sleep dart. That's not enough. We know howling bolts suck. Balls. Killing them is not an option. And I don't have chloroform. I'll be back. Alright. We're going to use the key. I think it's this side. We've got plantains. We've got a safe. We don't know the combo. We've got a new recipe. We're not going to the Grand Palace, so we don't need to turn off the electricity, it turns out. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings. Friends regularly record as news. Carter Brenner Ashworth shut to the Conservatory time. Wait, I read this. We did not. Some time ago, and nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining the rooms full of old bones? Now something stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some were seen heading to the docks, near to the canal, assuming on the way north to Dunwell, perhaps? Is there a connection between these strange women who impress Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we reported over the last 3 years? From families complaining of wandering daughters, some have suffered disillusion of the spirit, so severe as to require daily bloodletting. We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. Ooh, yes, bath salts. Chloroform. Alright, more important than anything is this chloroform bottle. Bone charm known as Undertaker. Let's see what Undertaker do. Undertaker, move slightly faster when carrying a body. Oh my goodness, that's definitely being equipped. Okay, so we have movement's not slowed, keeping it. Move slightly faster in stealth, keeping it. Bolt radius slightly larger. This is starting to be less and less useful. More bullet damage, not necessarily needed, but I mean, really, I don't think I needed this at all. I only really use bullets to shoot the bugs. Slightly faster choking is good. Howling bolts are trash. More bolt damage, more bolt damage. We're gonna get rid of the bullets. Bullet damage is irrelevant. And we're going to give that to Undertaker. Undertaker is mandatory. It's another movement ability. Anything that improves movement in a stealth-based game will make it so I have to load less games. We also need the code for this safe. and we haven't come across it. Or any clues regarding it. Ooh, copper wires. I have a feeling that the code safe is going to be in the black market shop that I've yet to deal with. That's my feeling. Let's go with it. By the way, thank you for the raid. It's Finale. So here's my plan. Nope. Here's the plan, chat. I'm going to try to take out all 3 of those guys. I'm going to try throwing a bottle in their face for 2 of them, and a sleep dart on the 3rd. It's a good thing I stopped going in that direction. Oh, snap. That's right. The incendiary bolts. 1 second. So they're up there waiting to fuck. But I've already slipped in here before. Free just incendiary bolts, because I've actually been up and over there. So we're going to try and... Look at how perfect they're hidden. Look at that. That's the head of the... Look at that. Those guys are ready to rock. Alright. Where's my Cosby gas? There it is. Alright.
What was that?
Whoa. Did I just explode? Let me guess. Detected? Yeah. Alright. So what we're going to do is the exact same thing. It looks like it works just fine. But we're just not going to expose ourselves.
What was that?
Oh, he had a howler gas. That's what exploded last time. Interesting. A graceful landing. Hmm.
The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items.
We've still yet to go to the black market shop. By the way. I don't really want to jump to my death. Patinla. I also don't give a shit about this door. I believe I've taken out what I believe to be a necessary number of people. Oh, we had the key the whole time. The key was inside us, chat. God dang it, I have to read this. Silver Spike, the outsider, walks among us. Here at the Silver Spike, among our many offenses against the Duke's endless decrees, you can add another. Your dear editor, counts among his friends several citizens well informed on occult matters. As such, I can share with you this. The outsider is not likely to be forgotten here in the southern capital. Many of the shrines built to honor him have been disrupted as of late, as if recently visited. That figure of myth apparently walks among us, gathering up offerings. Some leave ruin-carved tokens of bone in the abandoned corners of Karnaca, and others are interested in such matter report that, yes, those tokens are gone a night later. Trust your senses. Do you not taste him in the weathered, sickly crabs you boil for dinner? Can you hear his voice? Can you hear his... I would have sworn he said, can you not? But anyway, can you hear his voice in the hum of bloodfly wings? What else could explain our current plight here in Karnaca? Murder in the streets and firing squads as a response to such times Believe me when I tell you my fingers tremble as I scribble these truths, but I am willing to continue on for your benefit. Do not be seen reading this printing of Silver Spike. Burn as soon as you are done, and eat the very paper should you see an overseer approaching. Got some regular glass. That's not good sound. I'm out of sleepy darts. Toilet money. Okay, so this... I'm still not over there. I'm gonna have to do whale oil jumping, chat. The only way to get to that slight ledge. I don't effing believe it. Alright. That's weird. I hear... Weird. I would have sworn when I was in here I heard the sounds of a rune nearby. Weird, I don't. There's a rune right there, but I can't get it to it. This can land me on top of this, but I can't make that jump across the way. At least I don't think it can. We're gonna try it, because we're gonna try everything before we try freaking whale oil jumping. We've done that before, chat.
You bet. See? Sure. See, I told you.
There is no way I can make this jump.
Now we're getting somewhere. You up for a beer later?
Oh my god, I made the jump? Okay. I'll take it. Life Bond Bone Charm. Let's see what it do. Life Bond. When you heal yourself, your summoned doppelgangers are also healed. Ooh. I'm in a magic-free zone. I don't use magic. Ah, here's how you're supposed to get in. You're supposed to teleport in. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. How are you? Money. Excellent. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So, we never got the key to that location. We also have yet to visit the Black Market Shop. The Black Market Shop should be that direction. We were in that apartment. That's how we got up here. So, according to this, actually I don't even need this. I know where the Black Market Shop is.
See, I told you.
This is the rear entrance of the Black Market Shop.
Pardon the smell. I ate something off.
We're not going to unlock that because that will piss him off and he'll be like, what? And I'd rather make purchases from him first. The heck? You guys see that? I want to hit this bitch with Howler Dust. Because she's clearly in on this ambush. So, I found that what's really cool about this game is that there's this weird paradigm between the guards and the bad guys. Because the guards themselves are bad guys. So this lady, even though she's kind of dressed up like a guard, is actually a bad guy. She's just dressed up kind of like a guard to be like, oh, I'm the fake guard. I need help. And when you show up, they, like, jump you. Crazy stuff.
What's going on here?
Oh, there's Petronia's apartment key. And so that was the key to that apartment up there. Which I don't understand how you're supposed to do that in that order.
Honest shopkeepers don't stand a chance in the city. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, come in.
3 new upgrades. Explosive bullet. That's just cool. The Determined Traveler. When using the Spyglass, the pistol has perfect aim even when you change shots. Or the Crimson Painter. Improved area effect spread damage range. All bullets fragment. Reduced effective range. Improved damage. Ooh. That's actually a tough one. Let's go to our gear. We are out of... Well, we have some fire darts. They aren't that useful. Stinging bolts, trash. Always max those out. We used a grenade, but I know where grenades are in the field. We used a stun mine. I can need to buy one of those. Hello, what's this? An engineer on the take will shut off the electricity onto the carriage rails, allowing passage through the wall of light and easier access to the Grand Palace. So we could use this, but that's not what I'm looking for. Good upgrades.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
There should be an upgrade for exploding bullets around here. Here they are. Exploding cluster bullets. So what do we want to do here? So what this would mean is we need to spyglass shot with our pistol, and in doing so, perfect aim. Chaining shots is not something I do because, I don't know. Oh, chain shot probably means shoots multiple times. This could be useful for sniping
Yesterday
nests.
was quite a night at the palace.
The Crimson Painter reduces my range with the gun. So basically it converts the gun into a shotgun. Ali was there? Your friend? What was Ali, your friend, doing there? I thought you said that, blah, 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 the things that we spoke about earlier. This will do literally nothing most of the time. I don't scope to shoot the pistol. This will reduce my range, which is actually also not good. I know this sounds cool.
To think my father was the official milliner at the palace, and his father before him.
I mean, I really only use the gun to ever shoot at, well, I know this doesn't make sense, but I mean, this technically, if I ever do fight Clockwork Soldiers again, then the Determined Traveler would be good. But I already have the crossbow, and that seems to function just as well, as it already one-hits their head. The Crimson Painter... What do we think, chat?
If we'll have a visit from the new Empress, Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
Well, this could be used with exploding bullets. But wouldn't this mean that the exploding bullets double explode? I don't understand the purpose of the armored bullet. Ricochets off hard surfaces, including enemy armor. Not sure what good that was or is. I don't know. We'll just go with the snipe. For some reason, this guy should be selling bullets, but he's not.
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
So now maybe he sells bullets, explosive bullets. Here we go. Weird, I would have sworn that he was supposed to be able to sell electric bullets, but I don't have any of those.
If I'm still around.
So the reason why I did not take the rewire tool, let's go get that out of the way right now. There's no way back other than this way. This guy has a rewire tool in his place.
What is this? I'm being assaulted in my shop. Help! Huh? What?
See, I told
Guy
you.
likes to complain about being assaulted in his shop, but he's not. Everything's fine. Finger gun. Alright. I was going to use... Is there anything, any place I haven't been? I've been in there. I was gonna whale oil jump to another place, but I think I've been everywhere. Doing the electrified rails would be hilarious. Let's go check this building out because I haven't checked it out yet. I don't believe there's going to be anyone because I made a lot of noise. She's going through a rough time. She wanted to help me paint the dollhouse and plan Perry's party. Get a date with a guy in the area. Wait, what are you worried about? What's wrong? So first, I guess the question is, how is she having a rough time? In the globe? Pure money, some crappy howling bolts. Stupid crappy howlers. That's how much I care about howling bolts. They're just bad. I thought they'd be like another non-lethal option. They're just not. Her grandma died and her mom is going nuts again. I'm sorry to hear that. So when you say her mom is going nuts again, well, how has she gone nuts in the past, and how is she going nuts now? All the guards here are unconscious. Her life is very stressful. I don't judge, but that's a very judgy statement. Which part of the statement is judgy, Friendship Bunny? So we can either go to the apartment to pass through the wall of light. There's got to be a way. Oh wait, that's right. I could just turn off the wall of light. Forgot about that. So we're just going to turn it off. So now it's wired to me, but that means it's deadly to others, which is not good for others. Put it on 8. People say I don't judge, but then say something judgy. You know how it is. I do know how it is. I do know how it is. Alright, so we didn't get the code for that safe. So this means that one of two things. Either A, I'm bad. That's possible. Or B, it's in a future zone and I have to come back to it. Wait, is this the fountain? The bum said that there's like a fountain and people put like offerings there. Greetings, Rado. This is once again Dishonored 2. Electric Boogaloo. Right now, every guard is unconscious. I'm just doing my standard rounds where I run through the map really quickly. See if I've missed anything. There should be a... Not even her mom that died. Her husband is so busy taking care of her mom, he can't grieve. Now that I have the key, I would normally enter here, but... Oh wait, hold on a second. There's still more rooms. 44 meters in that direction. I know I can't make this jump, so I'm not going to try. Taking more damage is stupid. Aha! You guys want to get high? Let's get wet.
You're back at the heart of your homeland. A bigger, better palace than the one you sailed away from so long ago. Feeling nostalgic? Will you ever be comfortable in Dunwall again? Assuming you make it back? You've seen the suffering here, the decay, but, dear Corvo, would you even have lifted a finger if the Duke hadn't put Emily in harm's way? Be honest now. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind. $400 coins. Old stolen diary. Excerpt from a diary
of a known heretic seized before his execution. For most of the outsiders, nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at her backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, craft grew until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from the outside of a house. I'll find this empty place. Somehow the key to the void will fall back into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret and will call to me, and he will call to me as he did her. Call to me, a heretic, for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh, and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. That's the reason why you got killed. What you're supposed to say is, I didn't mean it. Old Charm Carver's writings. 10th of Rain. I found a sailor dead in the street, dragged her to an alley to check for loot. Don't know what killed her, but it wasn't the thieves since her pockets was full of coins and other things. The best was 2 nice pieces of whalebone. I made sure I soaked them good in her blood, just like my mother showed me when she had the black bone charm before me. 12th of Rain. I took out the black charm and strung it around my neck, hanging between my paps. Started carving on one of them whale bones from the sailor. It's eager to work. Too eager. So I speak to him, calm it. You best be patient, I say. 13th of Rain. Once that whalebone was still, I carved a curse round one side, and then a sweet temper the other. Took me a good long time, too. It's my mother's black bone charm that makes it all work. Got warm to the touch and started to sing while I was working. This new bit of whalebone sure is special, strong. Fetch a good price from a street boss to her smuggler. 13th of Rain. My little charm is done. I'll make it it'll make a gambler drunk with luck. Walk away a winner every time. Though each night spent at the table, the price is paid. Eyes go milky. This is why you don't do bone charms, chat. She got in a really bad situation from a few years ago. She said she knew a guy every day this week, and she said, oh, she's had to leave, meet a new guy today. Oh, you think that she's overdoing something with her lady bits. Gotcha. Well, as we all know, overexertion of the lady bits can lead to mental problems. Cardboard Ninja. Hashtag not a doctor. Also, I am not a lawyer.
Feel free to browse my offerings. I am proud
I could
to
steal
say
from
we are
this
still
guy,
open in
but
free
we're gonna
shops,
leave
like
the
the
black
recent
market shop for right now.
other shops.
Oh, she's actively calling her actions self-care. It's not even, it's like a self-aware moment. She's just like, just getting it in for AK, air quotes, self-care. I don't know if there's an electrified rail on both sides, but it shouldn't matter. In fact, the electrified rail would only get me closer. It doesn't appear to do anything. I could walk through that, but I'm not going to. We're going to go to the second story. So remember the following 2 things, chat. Thing number 1, I did not rob the black market yet. Thing number 2, I do not have the code to the safe on the third story of this room. I don't know what this code is. Don't know what it could be. It's not written anywhere. Not behind a painting. Already got the bone charm from the under there. Yeah, I have no idea what the code is. Her mom always makes her feel worthless? That's terrible, friendship. I'm sorry. I don't think I checked that. I know there's a healing potion. I saw it, but there might be a note. Nope. Is that blood? Hello. Sure, there's nothing of value in any there.
People here hard to see.
Hobo is good. We've been in the building above us by Miracle Super Jump across from Winslow. You guys are just playing dice. They've already been robbed. I've already taken everything from that shop. You guys are already unconscious and looted. I feel glad that I didn't just beeline the Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. Next one. She's turning 30 soon. Wait a minute. She's not 30? Are you sure? How old is this person that we're talking about? To the Grand Palace. Your friend is 29?
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pestering us with forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want and give out the beatings when they're needed.
I just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
All right, let's get to it. It looks as though there is an electric rail over here. And turning that off may help.
What?
Apparently he saw me when dropping down because bullshit. Very interesting. I didn't know that your friend was so much younger than you, Friendship Bunny. I actually figured that your friend was around your age. God damn it. I should have saved on the other side of this door. But yeah, remember, need to rob them, need to rob them. Very important that I rob them twice, chat. I don't want to waste sleep darts on these chumps, but I'm gonna, probably. While they have their heart-to-heart chat, we're gonna go over here.
Pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pestering us with forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want, give out the beatings when they're needed.
I just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules.
So our plan
Here and there among the officers.
is going to be to knock one out and then knock the other one out. What?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Where did you go?
So let's see. What was it? I don't like that. Better have a look.
I am not 100% sure how that dude saw me up here. Oh. I see what you're saying. You are similarly aged. Good job. I bet that kills him. Oh, no, it doesn't. Thank goodness. Well, friendship buddy, I'm sorry that your friend is experiencing strife. Duke hosts inauguration celebration. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Calden took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from all Sarkonians. Guests at the event say that the festivities were not dampered by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwall busy with her official duties and replaced a larger-than-life silver statue.
I miss swimming. That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Addermire, back when it was open to the public. Different city in those days.
Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Guess so. I don't miss brining hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Really? Like what?
One night, someone up there decided it'd be funny to throw down food at us. I got hit in the face with a pineapple. Then a whole roasted pig came down and split the boat in half. It was raining apples and meat pies. All sorts of nice food floating around in the water.
Damn, with people in the city starving. Life's just not the same when you live up there, is it?
I am the knight. No, 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 no. We're gonna move these guys away from the water's edge. Just because odds are they'll probably do something stupid like fall in and die, ruining my score. We've got a boat. Now, I could swim across this, but we all know what happens when you touch water in this game. Insta-kill fishies all over the place. You feel weird? Did you give her advice, friendship buddy? Did you feel it necessary to give her advice? Looks like that's real. But it doesn't look like I can reach it, so it's probably not. So we can ride across like we own the place. Or we can swim across like bums. Swim or ride, chat. Swim or ride. We're gonna ride across like we own the place. I still don't know how that guy saw me up here. next carriage ride.
Beyond its cage of flesh.
So remember, we've got double dukes, one duke. Oh my goodness. Coming up here? This is going to be a tough one. We've got civvies who just stand around who cannot be choked out, which means that they will cost us a sleep dart. I don't know where the game thinks I overheard that conversation from.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. What a bunch of degenerates.
So we've got a large blind spot in the middle, which is good. We have to be careful that we don't drown these people. We've got two guards side by side. Fine, we can probably go up and over there, get behind them. But to get behind them, that would mean that this one guard who's patrolling needs to be downed, most likely in the blind spot. So you might be wondering, why did I shoot that woman in the head with a sleep dart?
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
And if you're wondering that, F you, I know what I'm doing.
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Unfortunate, now that they've spoken, they have their own little walkie-talkie patterns. There is a third guard whom I do... Well, I don't know where he is.
What? Where did those rats come from?
Smashing rats. There's the third guard.
I'll never get used to it.
That's a cool interaction.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Who's there? Someone there?
Gosh dang it. So, I need to be faster about that. Do I even want to do the carriage ride? Actually, you know what? This time around I want to hear the conversation just to hear it. Because it said clue updated, you've heard a conversation, and I actually didn't hear it, so. Let's try doing this via the water, though the reason why I wanted to do the carriage ride is so that when I leave, the carriage is on our side, so we don't have to go through the water.
I can
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
He doesn't appear to path down there.
Be on your way, now!
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
There's probably another way up. But I don't see it. Probably a way through the water. Wait, what? Why is the U.S. continuing to try and start a war with China? In what way are they doing that, Friendship Bunny? One second, chat. There's a lot of noise outside of my apartment. There's a person with a leaf blower blowing leaves. And they are blowing leaves hard. Alright, let's continue on.
I've got to get over to one of the
What
other
would you say
districts.
to some unusual gossip over dinner?
No, I don't think so.
This sure reeks.
I've got to get a spare
Now
uniform.
we're getting somewhere. Outsiders, crooked
I'm thinking of having a picnic on the back
organize
lawn.
another thief. That's a hurry. See, I told you. Should we take our
Once they
guests
say
out
something's
from
amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
That sounds
Waste
lovely.
someone else's time.
Damn it! Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee? That's what I want.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Going through the hedge mage. What do you want to bet that guy can see through this glass closed door?
Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself. Thought I had a few coins on me.
I swear, if I have to listen isn't one more complaint. I'm just be on your way now.
Alright, that guy wants me gone. We gotta find a way up.
What a day. The dinner service was late, the bathwater was too warm, and let's see. Oh, yes.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
That's it. Leave.
They just happen to have a gun here. Second Amendment, chat.
You've made your bed and have to lie in it. I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
Let's continue on through the bathhouse.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
As I said before, they can clearly see through those doors. What up, Fuyum? You know I'm save scumming through this.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Weird. Well, that makes me stupid. Tesla coil. Maybe I do suck. How you doing, Fuyum? So what I was trying to do failed. I didn't want to be in front of the lady as I disabled the Tesla coil. We cannot disable it in the way that I want. We must remove the whale oil tank. Goddamn bitch. She needs to go about her damn day.
What's wrong with people?
Aquatic nature bone charm. Let's see what it does. Probably nothing useful. Swim speed slightly faster. Well, believe it or not, we will equip. Whoop. Won't be doing that. Sorry about that. We do want the ability to swim faster. I don't know about howling bolts. It's either howling bolts or incendiary bolts. I kind of use incendiary bolts, but not really. I kind of use howling bolts, but not really. Actually, no, I don't use howling bolts at all. We're gonna do that with the water. if I can remember the name of it. What was it? Aquatic nature. Swim speed.
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
Smart.
So let's see. You're not supposed to be here.
Don't know what hurts more.
What's going on here?
Knew I should have moved that guy's body. Alright, this glass is annoying because it can be seen through, but not seen through.
Think something moved. What?
But seriously, how's it going for you? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
My mother's old money. So, to tell you the truth,
I don't recognize you. God!
Ah, so that guy does have money. Alright, we're gonna go steal that dude's money. But it's like really weird. These guys have different aggro ranges than regular guards.
my mother's old money. So, to tell you the truth, it's the only life I've known.
As you can see, she can see me like a mile away.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
There we go. We were able to get up top from here.
I must have a talk with the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
So many rich people to steal from. We don't need the money anymore. This is all about the principle of the matter. Like, this is literally all about the principle of the matter.
They said there could be someone about. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck.
Someone mentioned they'll be serving Duke Luca Bell's meal in his office tonight.
I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Pretty sure I can't Batman this lady. Oh my god, Thomas, the storyline is serious. It's massive.
Looking in the good part of town now.
I'm gonna go over there and steal that dude's stuff.
It made him tremendously more attractive.
I guess I could long story short it, though. I'll do that. The very long story short, you play as a guy who's an assassin, who is also the father of the Empress of Dunwall. And your daughter, the Empress of Dunwall, has been kidnapped. And you are effectively Liam Neeson. You serious, bitch? You bitch. Seriously, okay, the reason why I can't choke these people out is because they're civilians, and they took away the option from the original Dishonored to simply choke these MFers out. So as long as she sees me, she builds up this, oh my goodness, I'm scared bar that you can't see. And so you have to hide, make sure she doesn't see you, so that she doesn't scream or, like, you know, get seen or anything like that.
What's going on here?
I may have just screwed the pooch with that, but okay. One of the few times that incendiary shots are useful. So yeah, if you've ever seen Liam Neeson's Taken, that's this game. I think I've told you the storyline of this game before, Thomas, also.
What happened here?
As a minor aside. I probably should avoid shooting my gun. Even if it seems beneficial at the time. I would rewire this, but I don't know what it's to. Actually, it's whale oil, so I should just take it out. Looks like it's powering
Body house one night.
a Tesla.
Now covered in shankers.
Someone there?
I'm about to be discovered.
Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
I don't really want to waste a sleep dart on this guy. I should probably reload. Or, I could hit him with the madness dart.
I wonder who that was.
Oh wow, this guy's going all up into the weird place. Unexpected. Oh no, you don't. So that one little bug was threatening to kill that guy. Anybody who's unconscious? Yeah, no. Those blood bugs love to kill people who are unconscious. Well, I'll be damned. I knew there'd be more robo guards. Neat. See? Can't choke the maid. Unlike Dishonored 1, where you could.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Looks like I could drop down into the water. Doesn't look like loot. But yeah, I could drop down to the water and come up on the left side. We've got clockwork soldiers, which need to be sniped. We haven't used the crossbow bolt in a good long time. Oh, wait. I thought she had something on her hip. You might be wondering why I haven't shot that thing in the head yet. That's a good question. I'm not going to shoot it because I don't know what's near it. That's observing it. Like that guy.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
We're gonna wait for this guy to... If I could jump across this, jump over, and choke him out where he is right now. But we're not going to. So what we did is we just shot that thing in the head. Right now it's effectively just off. Destroying them makes them blow up. Not very good choice. As I'm trying to be a little stealthy on this approach. They will attack any sound they hear. I don't know if I can get to that without... Nope.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Pretty sure this is death if I walk in here. Yep. So the only way to disable that is to go on the other side. Alright, so let's do this, Liam Neeson. I will destroy that for the money, because I love money.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense.
I want to Batman this guy so bad. I'm the knight.
No way.
How did that not work? It even gave me the the thing came up. I should have spammed left mouse button.
I'll be damned.
All right, never mind then. I guess the game doesn't want me to get my KO. Whatever. I'll wait. Since he's now facing that direction. Smoking it out. Are you serious? Choke you the F out, man. Give me that gun.
Age, my friend. The age of Luca Abel.
The whole family's stoned to death. So disfigured. Blood flying. I saw
That guy just looks like he's unconscious drunk. This woman looks like she's drunk as well. We'll accept these statements as fact, even though they might not be. Looks like she has no money. We'll sneak past. This person has money. There's a window for a way in.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Our time is limited here because that bitch is planing. Can still see me. Oh god. We've got a way in.
What now? Did someone hear some thunder or something? Honestly, people jump at the littlest things. Someone's always claiming they've seen a masked assailant or some other rubbish. I say it's a false alarm. An entire shipment of whale oil tanks, just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
What do you want to bet that bitch can still see me from over there?
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man gets starved on this shift.
He's just got a floating sword, chat. Look at this. This guy is so good that he can make his sword just float. See what he was reading. As I'm reading this, he immediately chokes me out. That'd be amazing. Deploy additional guards to Duke's office, as His Eminence will be there tonight. Duke's office. There will be a few extra guards in Duke Bell's office. Grand Guard safe. Mr. Merletto from the Winslow Safe Company was able to reopen the regiment's safe. We had to try different combinations for over 2 hours. Anyway, we now finally distribute. Hey, Marletto advised me to set the combination of something an on-duty officers can remember. He says we use something like the average pay for a retired veteran, but I don't think 000 makes a very secure combination. I just chose something else and left it written in the Duke's office. Our coin of 2 now. Note for Captain Sandoval. Captain Sandoval, I'm an engineer, sir, not some kind of magician. I'm the foundation of the Grand Palace. I'm sorry, if the foundation of the Grand Palace was built at an uneven grade, how am I supposed to keep it from flooding? How do you expect my crew to stop the ocean itself? Duke Bell wanted another entrance to his precious vault, and we warned him that was a bad idea, given the foundation. So now, every time the storage room and the external passage flood, we're called to fix the problem. There's a fundamental structural problem. Duke's house, as it were, is just not built on solid foundation. Solid foundation. Julia Numa. Interesting. Ooh, sleep darts. Okay, we're full on sleep darts. There's 3 additional sleep darts right there. So it looks like this guy's asleep. So we don't have to do anything because he's asleep. Just kidding. You stay asleep, my man. Oh, this guy's also asleep. Sleep it off. Oh no, he face in the toilet. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guard. But you get what you get. Looks like this is a mini barracks. With nothing in it, except for men. Okay, so we've already choked everything out in that direction. We could sleep dart those people that are in the open, even though they are not necessarily dangerous to us. These people here, just to see what the F is going on over here. I don't think there's anything on that table that is warranting 3 sleep darts. Alright, let's slice the pie. Hold on. That solid foundation thing could be useful. So it sounds like the water should be where we go. Why do we have 2 different maps of the Grand Palace? What's the difference? Seven. Stairs. Where are we right now? We're not at the dining room. We know where 4 is. 4 is what we're looking at right now. The private garden. Right? I believe that's the private garden.
What's the matter? You saw something?
Exhausted. It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Don't look like nice folks. But interestingly enough, they don't look rich either. All right.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. This blaze is summoning triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
That's weird. That should have killed
Quarry
you.
lost. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
What?
Playback indicates lost enemy.
That should have killed him.
Overheating. Stop all that. Enemy evasion successful.
Is this whale oil tank supercharged or something? That's really weird. You're supposed to be able to destroy those by destroying their wooden plates over their rear. I'm confused. Hold on. Do I not have the correct bone charm equipped? Exacting aim and splintering bolts. Yeah. I was able to shoot these guys in the butt before, chat, and it would kill them. This is an oddity, to say the least. We could just leave them, but that doesn't feel right.
I don't recognize you. What would you do if you were the Duchess of Dishonored or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haverweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
So you wouldn't really change much.
No, of course not. What's the point of having power if you can't just do whatever you want?
That's it. Leave.
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like
Be
this
on your
don't
way
happen.
now.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
I can't believe this place.
There are just so many people that need to be shot.
People don't hide their...
Looks like they are having their own little weird sex party. This person died because of it. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill that person. But yeah, they're just having sex on a dead body as you do. Electrical burst. Ooh, I'm probably definitely equipping this. Yeah, and that was definitely going to replace this. It's probably electrical burst. Increases the area of effect for stun mines. F yes. Oh yeah, they definitely were supposed to be slept. There's 2 sleep darts right there.
Silver embroidered jacket made.
Got 2 guards in this hall. If I go super wide, I might be able to make it across both.
Stocking with that leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes if you know the right people. New machines and new ideas. We eat the finest foods and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
The old woman living in the alley behind my apartment died the other night. Did I tell you? The Grand Guard took her yarn shop thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees.
Way too much conversation going on there. We'll hear that in a second. I'm gonna button hook left.
Wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees. Hey! Let's see.
Interesting audio. I didn't think that these guys were talking. Hence the reason why I zoomed in.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man could starve on this shift. An entire ship of werewolf ticks. Just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
The shooter has to be hiding over there.
I'll have a look here. Let's have a look around.
No! Okay, the machine. Something. Playback indicates criminal profile.
To me.
Cooling down.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No pain,
Oh, that's a mistake. So, what up, Misty? Is everything okay? I'm fine. As we time lapse, but I just left you a message. Oh, I didn't know that you left me a message. Something tells me that my global kill ratio just went down. Yep. This is the reason why you can't shoot the heads off those things, chat. You may want to, but you can't. You gotta clear everyone else out first. Because those dudes flipped out. They got themselves killed, and that counts against my kills.
That's what servants are for.
There's been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back. Whatever you need, I can't help it.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Misty. Oh! That's a lot of men, chat. There are 4 men in that room. Okay, we are stuck between a rock, a hard place. This is brutal. Okay, so for those of us who do not know, we're stuck here because we've got problem. Oh.
Guess the outsiders falls for love.
What's going on here?
Come on!
Screw me now. Let's have a look.
Some kind of trouble? In this part of town?
King Sparrow, blood and feathers.
Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Damn it. I need to pay.
Alright, so it looks as though there are 4 dudes in the lower, 4 dudes in the upper. We can just clear them out, but I do want to hear the conversations. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today, my ninja? So we're going to trigger the conversation by jumping into the room and then trying to climb out, just so we can hear what these guys have to say. As soon as this guy stops looking at the damn wall. Which he won't do for some reason.
This place is shooting at us. The machine.
What's going on here?
Did you hear that?
Nothing here.
Let's
have a look around.
What was it?
Oh, there's wolves as well. Are you serious?
What? Did I imagine that?
A body here? Huh? What? Everything all right? Someone protect me!
Help me! Someone!
What happened here?
I kind of just want to hear this conversation. I like how she's fine with everything, or that dude's over there is perfectly fine with everything what just went down. All these people just stacked. So what I want to do, I'll just stand up. What I want to do is enter this room, hear the conversation, and then do what I just did to everyone. In that order.
Who's there?
So we're going to do that. So I'm going to enter the room, or at least try, to hear the conversation that goes on, and then exit. Because there's plot going on that I super want to hear, but I can't because they won't have it. There, they should now be going.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Darn, I would have sworn there was a conversation to be had here. Okay, so what we're going to do is there's too many men for us to just choke out. We've got one patrolling. We've got a dog. We've got civilians. Once the civilians start seeing the bodies, they're going to freak out. That's fine. Second story. We've got other issues as well. We've got the... Where is it?
Kiss the outsider's balls.
We've got 5 sleep darts. We can use 3, and we're going to use 2 of them right here. One of them right here. That guy won't fucking shut up. Alright. So we've got a room full of men.
Exhausted, and it's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
We don't technically have to go in there, but we are going to. That'll solve that problem. This will solve this problem. Let's continue on.
Poorly, our love ended poorly.
Setting these problem solvers down.
I always hoped I'd see the other isles. I've heard the wages in Tivia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. Think about it. No blood flies, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me, you're better off here. Hey, you! Come here!
Dang it. Please listen to this as soon as you're able. It's not copywritten.
Papa needs
Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Making love of you is all I wanna do. Loving you
Amazing.
is more than just a dream come true.
Incorrect. That is actually copywritten. Believe it or not, Friendship Bunny, even though it's sung off key, that is copywritten.
Damn it.
I have to listen
I
to
need
one more complaint. I'm just going to burst.
What?
Is there...
I'm hungry. What was that?
Huh?
What the?
That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party.
Let's see. What was it?
You didn't record that song, Friendship Bunny. Is it just me, or are these guys intentionally not walking into this trap?
Anyone here? Show yourself. Someone suspicious.
A body? Here?
Go back to sleep.
The machine should begin scouting the vicinity. Unauthorized presence. Corporate damage to head. If the head is
I'll be danged. That robot came out of nowhere. The Sonichu guy reported that. Yeah, it's fine. So it's the same idea behind if I were to sing Crazy Train. Like, it doesn't matter.
Was it time? Bored. The dinner service was late. The bathwater was too warm. And
One gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
my slippers weren't in their usual spot.
You should come over here and take a look. What's going on?
A body? Here? Huh? What? Someone protect me! I don't want to die! Oh.
Playback indicates increased power perception. Combatant.
Did Splattercat not come in today? Not yet, no. Fantasy Tower, Cult of the Lamb. I don't know what these two games are.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep...
Do I have those games?
A separate place.
I'm gonna place the trap here.
Let me have it.
Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
I need a win. Come on. Avoid. Give me luck.
well.
Good to me.
Hello?
Anyone here?
Anybody?
Potty? Here?
The tea's too hot.
The bath's too cold. My vet has a wrinkle. It's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
So this is only 3, but there were 4.
My slippers wasn't a usual spot. What next?
I don't believe it. That dude took 2. That lady took 2 sleep darts in the face. What a Chad. She's just like, but what if my face takes this? It's like amazing. All right, let's think. We're just trying to brute force this when we should be trying to stealthfully brute force this. There's got to be a weakness to their defenses.
I've always hoped I'd see the other isles. I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
So what I'm going to try to do is get the drop on the blue guy after they finish their conversation.
No blood flies, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me. We're better off here.
Alright, so this guy is now coming over to investigate, which isn't good. Oh. Looks like Fatty McFat, one who's eating all the food. He's just eating.
What's the matter? You saw something?
So let's see. What was it? What?
This guy's literally just gonna hang out down here. What a dick. Are you talking to me, or are you talking to her? We are both doing the same thing. Doing actually okay for me. Interesting. There is nothing of value down here whatsoever. Oh my god. So is this worth 2 sleep darts? Probably not. Not yet, anyway. There might be a hidden entrance. Alright. Note to kitchen staff. See to it that there's more caviar. Last night, it was gone an hour. Also, a guest complained the usual accomplishments were arranged sloppily, and that there were too few of those little round crackers to accommodate the crowd. Tonight, I expect even more guests than yesterday's guests. We celebrate all this month in honor of Delilah, and we must have good wine and plenty of it. I woke up this morning with a sick head because you serve such poor vintage from that backwater valley east of Sagunto. Good wine never gives me a headache, no matter how much I drink. Another thing, tonight we must have those tiny shrimp rolls and oil, and some good cheese from the Northern Isles, and no more pestering me about cost or shipping delays. Okay, so that would be the reason why. These guys are mooks, they're nobodies. It was a waste of time, efforts, and resources to come down here. Missing that first shot's pretty brutal. Are we serious?
He never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
I'm not allowed to choke you?
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
This guy's unchokeable, chat. Cannot be choked. I'm pressing the choke button. Why would you let me come over here and not let me choke him? Is there an angle that you can be choked at? Well, turns out I had to do a minor little hoppity hop.
Playback for detection registered.
I'm
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing gravity.
gonna assume that's the Duke. Or the Fook. You might be wondering who the Fook would be. The Fook is the fake Duke. We're looking for the one who's smoking. That way we can set up some form of the smoking Duke is the new real Duke.
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Oh, there's the guard.
Why would he say that? Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week, told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke.
It sounds like this is the one I'm coming for.
Take my paintings and laughs with his friends at how bad mine are. Bastard. No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you, and what do you want?
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold, I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Thankfully, that guy had a whole bunch of stuff I needed. Ooh, a bone charm. Oh, your God, what's up, Friendship Bunny? What's happening?
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Serkonos is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void.
How do I reach these keys?
Story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
Well, to answer your question, splatter, not much. Bunch of bullets. Not much. Right now, I'm making my best attempt to assault this fortress non-lethally. Oh my goodness, Splatter Cake, it is rough. It is rough. We are down to 2 sleepy darts, which should be enough. Because we have 3 sleep grenades.
Delilah Copperspoon.
The ugliest character in this game.
H-I-J-K elementally. Q arrest U-N-V double V-X-Y.
Guy can't say the effing ABCs, so he's sleeping it off. This song has been rated F for failure. So now we're up here. We can see down into the courtyard. I know there's the Sleepy Time robot that I want to destroy, but can't. I'm not 100% sure why they're invulnerable from being killed right now. So this group of kids came over. I'm like, my daughter won't be here until tomorrow. I'm sure she'll have to play tomorrow. And they're like just waiting outside my apartment, and they ask for snacks. Don't give it to them. The answer is your daughter is not here, which is who they should be here to see, not you. Push that elevator button.
I think something moved.
What, bitch?
The machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
So we're gonna send that little bomb right on down the elevator shaft. And if anyone's at the end of it, then they're just gonna receive that D. Now, if they're coming to investigate the noise that I just made, that means they're coming from this direction.
Okay, return to routine operation.
Flat of cake may be right. But to be fair, Spot, this is just to be clear. Wait, did I pick up that other silver ingot? Now that I'm remembering it. But yeah, to be clear, Flat of cake, that's just how friends work, right? Dear Armando, I loved your idea for a petition, so I wrote up at once. Of course, the Palace Grand Guard refused to take it. So it seems that as Luca's political decoy, you're the only one who might be able to bring it to the Duke's attention. This is asking a lot from you, but if it succeeds, this petition here could make a tremendous difference in Karnaca. Here's the letter. Duke Luca Abel, as you know, the silver mines have been pressed beyond capacity, resulting in constant danger of the mine. Wait. Yep. Completely contaminating the surrounding district. There is, however, a possible solution, which I hope you'll consider and put your support behind. I'm preparing a petition to asking the wealthy individuals who profit from the silver trade to accept a 20% tax on silver that will apply to improving the lives of miners and their families. Ridiculous, chat! Ridiculous! Eventually, the increased silver price will also reduce the demand in the mines, slowing the dust falling on the Batista district. I'd be grateful. That is a terrible idea if the you don't know how profit works. So the reason why that's a bad idea is because then that puts the miners out of work. The reduced demand for silver will then reduce the amount of silver? The sentence doesn't even make sense to me. That's a cool painting. So like imagine, if you will, sorry, chat. Imagine, if you will, you run a silver mine. I don't know what kind of announcement I would make over the speakers.
Huh?
But yeah, imagine, if you will, you're a silver mine owner or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Or you work in a silver mine. Like, the objective there is to keep the silver mine going. A reduced demand on silver means reduced work. Reduced work means no job. No job means no money. So I know there's a GoBot in there. That's the GoBot. I can sleep dart this guy. Which is all I need to do. But that GoBot's gonna be a problem.
Switching to alternative override.
No, don't do it, you robot. Don't you do it.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Oh, I maxed on stun mines. Good.
Kieran, sir, we were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar. I pulled off their legs.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details. Anton wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to... The difference engine is inscribed in copper along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. But wait. I can't. It slips away. The beetles we found today, I'm going to give them all names.
This is useless. What am I going to tell Duke Luca?
So we made one person mentally impaired. That's the results of that guy being made mentally impaired.
From Morley, our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol. Was good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia.
Getting someone can't even breathe no more.
Something and happier.
So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them.
Oh, there's the painting. Look at that bitch. Fun little side bathroom. Let's double check. Not occupied. What we're gonna do is we're gonna summon the elevator to my floor. If the trap is still here and unactive, it means that it didn't get anyone on the bottom floor.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
We're gonna push the game butt room because the robot apparently isn't good. So we've cleared number 4, 4th floor is the office. 3rd floor is where we are. 2nd floor is where there's BS that we just sent the robot to, or the mine to. Delilah Copperspoon's chambers. Worthless spring razor, can't use it.
Hey, who is happening now? My luck. End of the road for you.
Alright, that's gonna be annoying.
Who's there?
Gosh dang it, I have to do this again. Wait, what?
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
So let's see. What?
Why was she doing that? That's entirely contrary to what happened last time. Oh well, I think that random nature of the game is kind of cool. I went in there to shoot him, and this lady just decides to be like, this time around, I'm gonna kill the people. She's just power walking. Alright. I can still dart her. Or I am the knight. I don't think she's gonna look up here, but she might. Don't know what your problem is, B. I know that I aggroed her in the previous incarnation, but she didn't do anything in the last one. This time around she did. Weird.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
We're gonna put the Duke right here. We've already heard this audio recording. It's just that dude who got mind destroyed.
We were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk.
Sir, I escorted the proprietor of the Winslow safe shop. There it is! On the palace grounds, etc. He muckled about the safe of the first captain's office, and now the combination is set to 081.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke
So we do need to hack this Clockwork Soldier, because I want to break in there, and if he's not hacked, he will be mad.
Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Does that mean that lady is no longer here? Okay, so that was the lady from the hall. Weird.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details.
So
Wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to another full inspection set.
what's interesting now
Along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. Wait. 1,000 rotations. It slips away. The beetles we found today. I'm going to give them all names.
Oh, anyway. What's interesting right now is I don't know the safe combination to the first safe. Like, at all.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I should have checked my stats before doing that. But I was relatively certain. I'm gonna summon this to button 2.
Playback for detection registered.
This is where I effed up last time.
The machine has detected.
Fudge. Lightweight. Let's see what lightweight does. You take less damage from falling. Health regeneration rate is halved. Regeneration rate? Do we regenerate life in this game? Odds are good she's gonna find this body. Scandalous. Spin the globe. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. A little bit of that poo gas. Duke Abel's, I'm sorry, her face is my smile. Apparently, some fan art right there. Ah. Okay. So we've got a chloroform bottle. And this does solve one of our problems. I'm gonna go solve it right now. Well, it might be a little loud. But that's okay.
I do think the officer should get extra rations.
That tasted awful.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes. If you know the right people. New machines and new ideas. Read the finest foods, and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
The old woman living in the alley behind my apartment died the other night. Did I
We've
tell
been
you?
playing every day
The
for
Grand
weeks
Guard took
now.
her yarn shop,
All of this
thanks
to
one of the
entertain a
Duke's new
statue?
decrees.
Someone
And
said
her
the Duke
drinking well
believes
was
Empress
tainted.
Delilah can
That's
talk to
why
him
you
through the
don't get
statue.
invited to
Well,
half
if he's
the
trying to
parties
pull
I
off some
attend.
witchcraft
Such gloomy
love trick,
thoughts.
he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of guests. Thankfully, we were able to take out the robot without being seen.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
Let's have a look. Hey, who is...
Son of a bitch! Try this again. We only have one dart. The plan is to throw this bottle of chloroform into the face. Wait, we have 0 sleep darts. What? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Our plan is to throw this bottle of chloroform directly into the
It
face
feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you know the right people.
of the 4 dudes, the 4 guards. That is unfortunate. That man is on point and facing us.
The old woman living in the alley behind my apartment died the other night. Did I tell you? The Grand Guard took her yarn shop, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees. And her drinking well was
We've been playing every day
That's
for
why you
weeks
don't
now.
get invited to half
All of
the
this to
parties I
entertain a
attend.
statue?
Such gloomy
Someone said
thoughts.
the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I'll just have a look. Let call if you need help.
How did that not KO the entire team? That should have knocked all of them out. We're gonna try this again, because apparently that somehow didn't knock all 4 men out when it should have easily knocked all 4 men out.
What?
What am I doing wrong here? The chloroform should easily knock them out. Is this the still mission? Yes, this is still the mission, if that's what you're asking. This chloroform bottle should legit knock all of these guys out. But on the off chance that it doesn't, I'm not going to wait here all day. I've got some little moonbeam of my own. Goes a little something like this. Huh. I should have just opened with that, chat. Holy crap. Chloroform bottle, you didn't... Not bringing the heat today. Okay. I mean, it works, so. So we've got one guy who's asleep or facing the wrong direction or something. He's choke outable, and the other guy is facing us.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
You're not supposed to be here.
There is a third man. Jesus Christ! I saw the third exclamation point. It looks like being loud with chloroform bottle, not good idea.
Who's fooling around?
Huh? Oh!
It feels heavy.
This guy. Get over here, civilian. A civilian, a guard, and an elite guard walk into a Corvo. I forget how this joke goes, but tell me that didn't kill them. But the long and the short of it is, Corvo gets rich off of coin. Moral of the story. Ah, dang it, I have to read it. A A rare piece of welcome news today, fellow citizens of Karnaca. Dr. Alexandra Hypatia has returned to us. For months, we have endured uncertainty about her safety and whereabouts. Dark speculation and endless runaround from the Grand Palace. When Duke Abel closed the doors of Admire Institute, it only served to raise our concerns about Hypatia's situation. But let it not be said that Silver Spike reports only on ill winds. It seems all is well indeed. Dr. Hypatia has confided that she suffered of late from an exhaustive derangement, which kept her from her medical duties. Now, on her way to full recovery, she sends word that, though she is temporarily working away from Addermire, she will give free consultation to anyone in need. Appointments can be made at the offices of the Miners Facility Committee. We did it, chat. We're giving free universal health care to the poor. We'll see how that turns out. After I take all this money. Alright, so now that the guy's unconscious. I don't think it matters. There's no way and wait a minute. Can I? No. Chat? Chat? I'm doing this. Yes! This is a work of art. This is a masterpiece, chat. A masterpiece. I can throw this thing.
Check around.
Get fucked.
That sounded like broken glass. Did you hear someone?
All right, let me take a look around.
Just need to make sure. Blood flies.
Be careful.
I hope not. What?
No way. I can just run around with it and it's like I'm a fucking god.
It must be
You can run around with the stun mine in your hand active. Why doesn't Corvo just make armor of this shit? What are you doing, Corvo? You could why even throw it? You could just stun mine's OP.
Nothing then.
What happened here?
It sounded like broken glass.
What's going on here? Hard times.
Not
Hard
the move.
times.
Show yourself.
Gotta be on the lookout.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Stun mines are amazing. Are you kidding me? You can throw stun mines? That's like the only thing that has been keeping me out of doing whatever I wanted. Look at this. You can just throw stun mines. Who? Oh my goodness. My goodness, chat. All right. So we need to go to the main guards' quarters. This entire time I've been like, I need to place... I don't know, let's find out. Does that count as spotted? No. It counts as bombing the entire room with super nukes, though.
Believe what you want. Retribution is hovering near. Throats cut, heads lopped off all over Karnaca. Times of plenty.
Holy crap, that's amazing. So if I was looking to go to security... Oh wait, there's still the unconscious dude and the guy that I want to take out. For some reason this guy is like still on point. And I don't have any way to... I do have the crazy darts.
That's hot.
Pretty sure he saw me on that. He didn't. Neat. Okay, so a crazy dart does put him out. To answer your question, Splatacake.
I'm no hero.
Oh, I actually have to read this. To answer your question, Splatacake, I already said no. In previous streams, I admitted Dishonored 2 is actually just straight up better. The original Dishonored was great. This is just better. This is like the Terminator 2 of Dishonored. The Grand Palace has issued several security measures effective immediately in order to control access to the palace and surrounding areas. These strict new measures apply throughout the entirety of the palace district and include revised rules for apartment and property seizures, which no longer require prior notice or approval. Additionally, citizens are asked to have their papers ready when approached by any member of the Grand Sarkonian Guard. Failure to do so will now carry the weight of on-the-spot tariffs and even potentially jail time. Sleep it off. There needs to be a stealth game based in modern-day America. I don't think that's a good idea. Oop, dogs. So the dogs can't smell me, which is the reason why I have that thing. The problem here is I need to kill that guy and her at the same time. He's like the only guard on duty, too. Like, everybody else is lazy as F. We're gonna go down there. And we're gonna do that. Take damage, don't take damage.
What was that?
We're not gonna go down there because it's impossible. She's invulnerable. She's a god. I can kill the dog, which will alert her, at which point I might be able to pull off a ninja move. Let's find out. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't give a shit, chat.
That's what servants are for.
She doesn't care the dog just got shot in the head. Okay,
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Darn. I was hoping that I'd be able to get close enough on that barely any sprint jump, which was not even a sprint jump. Alright, so I can't drop down. That's not an option. However, I can execute that freaking dog, and she doesn't give a shit. Doesn't care. I thought she'd care. Alright. You can't control what people care about, Chad. We're just gonna go down there and choke her out. The more people that become unconscious, the more bold I am in my actions.
Received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear anything more. Sincerely, me.
I think I have to do a jump attack to choke her out. There we go. Fixed. Okay, so we're back at the front. Clear. We've managed to clear the area. Ugh, this guy. This guy again. Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm thinking we need another evening at the Rum Club.
Grab all these darts. We didn't use any grenades. We didn't use any bullets. We definitely aren't using spring razors. According to Ye Old Journal. 081.
A sanitation committee chair.
Bam. $200 and 3 gold bars. All of them ours. Money, chat. We're reloaded up to 3 sleepy sleep darts. Another stun mine. I think that's all that's going to be here for us.
Gossip over dinner.
Oh yeah, there's a hidden passage or something I'm supposed to be doing here. We've yet to go through this door.
Maybe I could hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Oh my god, this guy.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
So far we are completely invisible. And now that we know that we can simply attach stun mines to any object, like a beer bottle, and throw it into a room full of dudes, GG room full of men, GG. Just good game. Addermeyer solution. Dark bread. Loot. Checking for loot real fast. And by the way, knocking out civilians is a bitch. Because you cannot choke them out. The game does not allow you to. Gonna walk past this guy so while he admires that art. Oh! Get fucked. It looks like the trap did get someone. Person smoking. Bad for your health. Light on your pockets. Been here, done this. So we know where Delilah's spirit is. We know where the hidden passage is. The robot guard that I disabled earlier is still here, but I cannot destroy it. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I would think that I would be able to destroy it, but because I've destroyed these before in the past, by shooting them right here.
Quarry lost. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Like, this should...
The machine is lost. Increasing audio connection.
Like, the whale oil tank is just completely invulnerable. I don't know. I just don't know. I could always... Well, I mean, there's always explosive bullets. That didn't work. Like, what the hell do I need to destroy these things?
Displays if someone eludes the machine.
You see what I'm talking about?
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
Is that what needs to happen? Do I need to shoot this thing in its arms? Is that the weak point? Did they move the weak point to the arms? That sounds dumb. But I'll check.
What the?
Oh, this guy.
I'm going to call for help.
No. I guess. It looks like the weak points are in the exact same places. Not even in the exact same place, but...
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Mutant detached. Magnetic or...
Well, I'll be danged. They just increased the number of shots to destroy from a very low number to a slightly higher number. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You guys think that's the way in? Nope. Solid wall. Curious. That big light on the back did not destroy them. I've shot it before, like 30 times. Apparently, the weak point was moved from the back to the arms. Pretty interesting. This guy again.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. Tisk. I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
Interesting. So when I went down into the cellar, there was... Wait. Did I forget to use the elevator? Looks like this would be a secret entrance. Nailed it.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
And by that... Oh, God.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Expansive Spirit. See what Expansive Spirit does. Probably more mana. Slightly increases mana, right? Maximum mana increased, useless. Folded something resin. The 4 people who I've effed up and effed over.
The Duke's vault.
The diagnostic playback loop.
That's interesting. Yep. We've got GoBots, chat. Let's go take care of one unfinished piece of business.
There's Duke.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! Poor man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Got him. What's funny is they had to run past all those bodies to get here to make that cutscene happen.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
You don't need that gun. Alright, so now that's taken care of. Let's do a quick recap. We've got 3 sleepy darts. We've got 1 stun mine. Let me think with my brain if I remember seeing another stun mine.
Who's running around over there?
Are you serious?
Search with you.
Nothing here.
Like that.
Let's have a look around.
Better have a look.
Apparently, doing that with the Duke triggers more guards. What's my last load? Do I care? Not really. Just means that I'm a little bit more resource starved than I thought I would. This is bad.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Something moved. Pretty sure of it. I swear I saw someone. It looked like, I don't know.
You can't
but I
stay
saw
hidden
something.
forever.
Screw it. How long ago was this? Not very long ago. I think I am kind of stuck in this now. So what we're gonna do is, in order to get behind them, we're gonna go up this.
I heard something.
We're gonna go to the very top and work our way down, taking them out real fast. I don't want to waste my last stun mine because that's going to be used in the final fight against that robot. What is Cult of the Lamb? Isn't Cult of the Lamb the same thing as... Wait, I remember this. Cult of the Lamb, isn't that exactly the same as Hades? Right? It's basically one of those little Hades games where you run around. It's not a new game. Cult of the Lamb is an older game. I remember Cult of the Lamb now. It's... Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on.
I swear I saw someone.
Fudge.
Come back here.
Don't throw shit at me.
Wait for an opening. He's wounded. Let's finish him.
No, it's, you don't make a cult. You are like a lamb or something like that, and you're sacrificed at the very beginning, and then you sell your soul to Satan or some shit. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice that on the table. Good thing I reloaded. Alright, screw this. We're just going to clear the room.
General detection state. Quarry lost. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Any evasion? Playback for detection, limited detect.
Money. Money. Worthless rewire tool. There it is. Oh shit, this is all gold. This is the unlootable gold, chat, look. I like how robots still have jaundice. I mean jaundice? Okay, well, am I right or am I wrong on my assumption? By the way, if this were all money we could take, we'd be rich. He can take a bar that's slightly smaller than this, but he can't take a full cube.
Some kind of decorative animal.
I can take these angelfish scales. That'll fetch me a fine price. What about this wall of fucking gold, Corvo? Seriously though, no lie, the people who drew the art in this game, they're phenomenal. And they're amazing at what they do. 40 meters away from the room that I thought would be in this room with me. Aha! Okay, we're just gonna swim over here for some air. Give it a slow count. Weird. Okay. Do we have to use a grenade for this? If we do, we're in trouble. We can't pull one out. Okay, so this is a bit of a puzzle. I'm swimming because there's a thing I want down here. Oh, there it is. We go under. Alright, let's get some air. 2, 3, 4, 5. Swim to the end, swim down. Swim out. I don't know what we just picked up. Did anyone catch what we just picked up? Was it money? Was it her bone charm? I'm not gonna explore that underwater room for any other shit to read. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. I still have findings that I haven't seen. Findings. I think it was a bone charm. I don't know what that was. Hold on. I know it wasn't any of this. Blast resistant, combustion, deep grave. Duelist skill, fencer. Slide speeds faster, cocktail, liquid sustenance. That's hilarious. Was this it? Was it relocation sickness? I don't think I remember this. Maybe it was cornered animal? I don't know. I didn't catch it because I was too busy trying to swim. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys can clip it. I'll go check because Splattercake's like, go search for more stuff. Alright. Looks clear. Heart says there's nothing else. I would have sworn there would have been like an underwater passage in. But there isn't, which is interesting. It's a good thing that I came down here, though. Okay, so this is pre-doing throwing a bell into the bed. So I don't need to sneak right now. So that's good because I want to get more... Yeah. Wait, dead? I think that guy was dead already. Like, this is a weird party. Like, there's some dead people, there's some dead sex people. It's crazy. Crazy up in here.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. Yes. I don't
Like, there's a gun in here. So that's the way back to the, what's it called, that I don't give a crap about. Oh, this guy. Oh.
I don't recognize you. Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
That'll be just the thing.
I'm pretty sure I've looted everything. I'm feeling pretty confident. Sleeping lady. Fairly positive everything that can fight me is down for the moment. I have an idea. This is a bit meta, but it might work. Oh, I hate that lady.
Keep all that riffraff in a separate place.
So my plan is this. This is that weird sex room that I was talking to you about. Chloroform, are you kidding me? They have chloroform in the weird sex room? Disc. I should have paid more close attention. So here's what we're gonna do. What levels gimmicks does not have one? Alright, so here's the idea. I know that we're gonna summon new guards and they're gonna be all uppity, whatever. What we're gonna do, because we're really low on resources at this point, which I really like. I actually like the fact that I've been tasked to my nth degree. I know that when I sprinted out, guys like came from in here and they were big mad. So because they're big mad, we're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure this is where they came from. I could be wrong, but I might be right. We're gonna set him here, because in case I am wrong, this is how low on resources we are. I'm gonna hit him with the poo gas. Right there, chloroform bottle.
Put him there on the bed.
All right.
We're gonna skip because this has been done before.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
All right.
I'm bored.
Interesting, I was wrong. But I do hear a new detachment of guards. I just don't have any idea where they are. I think it's 3.
Duke Luca Abel.
I'm hungry. Damn it. I need to pee.
I'm moving quietly because of the fact that they can hear me. I know I found at least 2 on the stairs once. Poison blue. And 1 red that I never saw. I believe 1 red. Because I don't think there's such a thing as a non-elite female guard. I'm gonna run now, specifically because I want them to aggro.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Above me?
I'll search with you.
I wonder who that was.
Definitely heard something. Better check.
Something feels wrong.
Holy shit!
Where the hell were you guys? You're just in the back room? You're in the back room? Why would you be in that room? They're literally in this room? That is just silly. Alright. Technically they're guarding the dude, and we should probably, for plot purposes, let that happen. But we're not doing that. We are not doing that. No one is allowed out of this place. Conscious. We shan't be having this, chat. We shan't.
Reeks. That's the spare uniform.
Here we go, chat.
That sounded like broken glass.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you don't have any money at all? Wow, they threw him on this bed, like, worse than I would have. There, at least he's comfortable. Well. What did you do on the bed, Senpai? Oh, God. Well. Let's actually read his heart, because I forgot to do that.
He is nothing like his father. Another tedious meeting. Endless complaints from miners about the conditions below. He signs the papers to hurry things along, barely glancing at them. Oh, how his writing hand cramps. His brother died on the dirty streets of Dunwall.
No.
down in his youth.
The painting is not money.
Living in the grand palace and taking his food from silver plates. He is unhappy. Schools, travel, and mentors. His father gave him every opportunity, but it was never enough. She is more than a lover to him. He counts the moments until he sees her again. The advisors surrounding him are handpicked for their ability to run the silver mines beyond capacity. He avoids those who once worked in the mines. Another building moss to bloodflies. He sees the city thick with their nests, empty of people, but only after he's faded from the world. Those who toady on him are only tolerable because they free him from the constant whining demands that pile up at his feet. He has no more secrets.
Let's go find out how good this other guy is. We can figure out his secrets with our... There's a plantain in there. With our magic secret finder. I can make an announcement. I don't know what good this will do. I kind of want to do it. So we're doing it.
People of Karnaca, this is Corvo Atano, Royal Protector for your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm here in the city of my birth to set things right with the Duke of Serkonos, Luca Abel, who has of late been deceived by the pretender to the Imperial throne.
All right, Misty, thank you for stopping by.
Delilah Copperspoon. Duke Abel and I are old friends, and in his heart he is a loyal ally and servant to the Empire. I'm Serkonan, and your blood flows through my veins. I will leave you and return to Dunwall, but know this. We have parleyed, and the Duke now understands the crisis in full. My hope is to restore your true Empress to the throne with haste. I bid you farewell, and ask you to maintain your faith and loyalty to the Empire.
It's a good thing everyone's unconscious, or they'd all be on their way to whoop my ass. There he is.
Making the paperwork tires his eyes, but he reads it all. After his duties are done, he'll enjoy a quiet moment on the balcony with a cigar. She was a woman he loved, but she was identified as a risk, and he never saw her again. It sickens his spirit, seeing such riches squandered. He looks up at the statues and wonders whether anyone will remember him. In nightmares, assassins come for him. He begs them to see the truth. Seeing how he sighs, his life is a gilded cage. He's thinking about his walk, the way he dresses and speaks. Everything must appear correct. His face is on all the coins minted in Serkonos over the last 5 years. He would have amounted to nothing, and still might, but he has unexpected potential. He would have amounted to nothing, and still might, but he has unexpected potential.
As quickly as I can, I'll turn over the palace guard. That will help cover me. Once you're off for Dunwall, I'll wait for your messages. I'll need all the help I can get turning this around.
Alrighty, we can get the heck out of here. Well, maybe not that. What the? Artist self-portrait. He is not a good artist. Oh, note to Grand Counselors, esteemed counselors, I won't be able to attend our gathering tomorrow morning, or should I say in 2 hours. I'm going to bed now, but I'm confident you will know what to do about that curfew decree. Buy more walls of light, give Grand Guard greater enforcement latitude, ban all popular committees, whatever is required. But I don't want you to start thinking about something else. I have no doubt. Wait, I want you to start thinking about something else I have no doubt will soon bring the infamous Crown Killer to justice. Our true Empress Delilah wants the trial to make history. Prepare all the details, bloody exhibits, and demented witnesses. I don't cry while reading the prosecution speech. Sorry, if I don't cry while reading the prosecution speech, you are all fired. Duke Luca Abel.
When I first met with my inner circle.
Yeah, all right. Trying to think if there's a faster way down. Probably is. But not without taking damage. Hey, look at this. Someone's got a little hunting thing of their own. Interesting. Doing another once over because I'm leaving. Kraken is amazing. And unfortunately, worthless walls of gold. So worthless.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Let's go steal her soul.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
Jessamine, your spirit comforts me. How can I let you go?
I've given you all I can, my love. Tried to guide you. Now our daughter will need you.
Be at peace, my dear Empress. Star of my sky.
Your eyes, your hands, your heart. With my last thought.
Then it's done. Now it's time to return to Miles.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace. You will never gain back what you lost here. She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void. I inhabit two impossible places at once. A prison of dead flesh, after a prison of bones. You will take me back and die at my hands.
She's not very useful, is she? Can she read souls? Let's find out. Nope. So she can't read souls or won't. What a bitch. There's howler dust here? Why would there just be howler dust here? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've run the entire place. I'm pretty sure I've looted everything. And now this is where I wish I had ridden the damn thing across. Unfortunately, we didn't get a code for that safe. So now I have to swim back across. We are heavily resource depleted, which is great. We can walk back through the door. We can walk back. We're going to walk back through up here. My problem is I don't have the safe code up here. So, I guess I'm just gonna have to ask, does anyone know where the safe code is? Like, I'm shocked I didn't come across it. I thought I was very thorough. Clearly not. We also need to nuke the black market, as we always do. Maybe it's written somewhere. Hold on. Let's take a look. One, two, three. No way. It's his first safe. It is 1, 2, 3. Pistol bullets, gold and silver ingots, sweet. That is so freaking hilarious. That is so friggin' hilarious. Why didn't I see that before? That is a good puzzle. It's decent, and also the thing is, you'll note, they intentionally made the 1, 2, and the 3 very bright in comparison to the actual picture. So for example, it says steel monitor, and that's dull, but the 1, 2, and 3 are very bright. That's just the way it works. Even though steel monitor and 1, 2, and 3 are about the same color here. Very smart. That is actually the first time that I came across a puzzle like that I didn't immediately notice. Like, super obvious. I'm like, oh, it's super obvious. This time, it was something you had to search for. Or at least I had to search for and actually needed to actually look for. So, puzzle cracked. Good job, me. Good job, everyone. Thank you, chat, for not assisting in any way, shape, or form. I'm actually serious about that. Had you assisted me, it would have been as miraculous as it was that I saw that. We don't need to purchase them shutting off anything. We're going to come all the way back over here.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing.
Yep, she's just going to say mean stuff.
The reward is peace.
You get the honest shopkeepers don't stand a chance.
We now have silent running, make less noise when running,
Come in.
which is interesting. I'm considering that. Monkey wrench, sword deals sword damage against clockwork soldiers. Oh, so you actually have the ability to hurt clockwork soldiers. Deal more sword damage against magic using enemies. Ooh, very useless. So we're gonna check the gear first. We are 13 of 20.
Very good.
We're gonna go up to
A deal well made.
18 of 20 on this. We're full on the exploding bullets, even though I would have sworn I shot them. Grab a fire.
Pleasure to do business.
We'll be maxed. We'll be fine. We are going to grab 1 stun mine. 2 stun mines? Excellent. We're now going to pay to have him upgrade our gear.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
We have the choice. We're just gonna take silent running. And then silent sprint. There's no reason to not take that upgrade.
The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered.
So, to be honest, we're never going to be able to use sword weapons against magic using enemies because they are people we can't kill. So we're not taking that. We're gonna take monkey range. Even though we don't sword fight them, you know.
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
Black market shop key we don't have, but we don't need it. We know the secret code. We're gonna open the code and he's gonna let us in and we're gonna take all his stuff.
Zirconan wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right. What are you doing here? What do you want?
What's going on here?
Interesting. This guy didn't really have much to steal. That's sad. Am I missing something? Yeah, this guy is like the brokest. This dude is the brokest broke. Unbelievable.
I'm sure I took it with me.
I think we're full on everything. Which we are. Bunch of empty bottles. We are done.
I miss the time.
You haven't bought a new dress in 3 months, Friendship Bunny. My goodness. Well done, Friendship Bunny. Are you doing all right? You don't think you're doing all right? Is this because of the lack of new dresses, Friendship Bunny? Be honest. You can be honest with me. Pretty sure we're still done here. Just one quick once over because my OCD kicks in. When it says I've missed all this stuff, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
It's not just the lack of new dresses, but it is clearly the lack of new. Shouldn't kill me. Paper bag princess? Is that a thing, chat? Is there such a thing as a paper bag princess? I'm glad we were able to restock after that ass whooping. And we can take this boat back to the Grand Palace. Did not expect my escape route to be on the other side of the damn palace. Pretty cool palace, though, not gonna lie. Whoever got to design this, good on them. We're just gonna sprint straight on through this place. We've been up there. Been over there. That guy's crazy.
Who's running around over there?
Shut up.
That should do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. The favorite princess is the story of a beautiful princess named Elizabeth. She's in love. She is in live with Prince Runoff. I have to go over there. Are you serious? In real life, people wouldn't do this because of the fact that you'd stub your ankle or some shit, and that would be brutal. I think we're done here, chat.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke's had a change of heart. Things are shifting.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily. And
That
to give
water
her
is
back the throne.
going over the boat.
Ready then?
Look at this. That water is a little bit too high. Let's get out of here.
Ready if you are.
All right, as you want.
12 bodies detected, but entirely undetected. Thank you, Save Scum. Oh my goodness. I did phenomenal this time. Sure, the shrines and the bone charms, those are all given, but look at the coins. That's damn near max money. That is the closest by percentage I think I've ever been to max money. 3 paintings, 3 blueprints, through the pantry, sunken storage, friends in high places, haunted by the past. Apparently that does something. I don't know why. I took the gazelle, whatever. Black market heist, got him. Addressing Karnaca, got him.